The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And Messi, he's foiled them. On his own. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And passing it well. Messi cutting in from the flank. Martinez! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Morata. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Subimendi. Is it there for Morata? Blocked it brilliantly. And a textbook interception. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. And he could be in proper trouble here. That was going in. Oh, getting the ball forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Martinez! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Chances on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Cucurella. Getting forward. Surely. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Martinez. Messi. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Martinez. On to Messi. He knew he had to make the tackle and did.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And playing it through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Cucurella. And Fabian. Determined defending. Now sending it in. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Messi, and a shot from miles out. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the corner's been given. Messi. Will it be? He had to react, and did. Carvajal. Well, out of play, under pressure. McAllister. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. Morata. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. McAllister. Now with Messi. Messi. Oh, denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Can they open things up? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Morata. Good work from Argentina to win it back. It's there for him. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morata. Just couldn't get it through. In with a chance. It's got to be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Wasteful from Spain. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, big opportunity. Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Martinez. Good ball over the top. Great opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Making progress. Oyarzabal. Oh, big chance. What an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Messi. And a long way out. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the referee has given them a corner. Not away completely. Martinez. Romero. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and it's gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's game. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he could well be sent off for that. Closing down well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Williams. Cucurella. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Not great distribution from the keeper. Sané. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, can he do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fabian. Morata. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morata. Cucurella. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
This looks interesting. Determined defending. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Carvajal. A move of promise on the flank. Options in the middle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, ball back with Germany now. And teammates around him. Sané. Offside by quite a lot. Williams. Subimendi. Williams. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Morata. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And still looking to get the shot off. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Nico Williams. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Leroy Sané. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. There we have it. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Leroy Sané. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. He's got to score! Vital intervention. Kukureya. Subimendi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Now, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Musiala. Options in the centre. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, there to intercept. Subimendi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And given acres of space to attack here. This looks more than decent. And credit due, a good intervention. Morata! And that's a very good parry. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, a good tackle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he fire it towards goal? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! The double! They just can't subdue him! Sané. Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Kimmich. Nico Schlotterbeck. Promising move from Germany. Schlotterbeck. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fabian. Subimendi. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. Oliver Baumann. Rudiger has it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And possibilities here. Surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and it's gone horrible. Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus the Netherlands. And foiled by Van Dijk. Played over. Gertruida. Here's Kluivert. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
Well, I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Germany have it back now. Nico Schlotterbeck. Germany in a position of menace. And in with a real chance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Kluivert. Well, no way through. Andri. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nico Schlotterbeck. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Florian Wirtz. Here's Kluivert. Depay. It's looking promising. Memphis Depay! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Options in the middle. Oh, good strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Leroy Sané! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Gakpo. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Dangerous ball. And clears the danger. Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. Sané. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Musiala. Sané. Good ball over the top. Sané, but intercepted. Kluivert. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Frankie de Jong. Terrific block. Well, there it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kluivert. Geertruida. Still passing it around with authority. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. Well, not the best clearance. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Reinders. Gakpo. Kluivert. And can they make one of these passes count? Frimpong. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Across from Sané. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intercepting it intelligently. "30 minutes left for play." Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. A really good pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Van Dijk with it. Kluivert. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Geertruida. And tidy defensive play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Geertruida. And threading it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good move in the making from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Depay. Feeding it through. Oh, a vital interception. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Musiala. Promising pass. And crossed in there. Will it be? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Wirtz. He'll try his luck here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ake. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andri. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here.
And a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the contest begins. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Neto. And that was a very fine read. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Ronaldo! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Still going here, Sané. Andri. Now a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And nicely parried away. And that's a corner. And played in by Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This looks more than decent. Can he open them up here? Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. Portugal unable to retain possession. Andri. And Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Kimmich. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good high press. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dias. Nelson Semedo has it. João Felix. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Andri. Germany sloppy in possession here. Promising pass. He's got to score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, that's a really good run. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Palhinha. Neto. Nelson Semedo. Felix. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This attack looks highly promising. Sané, and to reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is, half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Palhinha. Here's Ronaldo. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ronaldo. Good work from Germany to win it back. And cutting it out. Incisive pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Sané. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Dias. Nelson Semedo has it. Vitor Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Joao Felix. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And play halted, free kick given. Sané. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Could be dangerous. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Joao Felix. And showing fine vision. No real threat, you've got to say. Dias. And Palhinha with it. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rafael Leao. Can't miss, surely. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Andri. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. Wilting under the pressure. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Wasteful from Germany. routine save. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But unable to make anything of the cross. Dias. Ferreira. Palinha. Nuno Mendes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the keeper can gather. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Andri. Body on the line. And cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And coolly done, despite the mounting pressure. Messi. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And behind it's gone for a corner. Favouring the short one. Messi. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Deniz Undav. And making his move inside. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And a tidy challenge. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Taken short. Played into the centre. He knows he's got to react. Well-timed tackle. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Stiller. Sané has it. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Rodrigo de Paul. And defensive play to be applauded. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fruitful looking attack. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A very good tackle. Germany pushing forward with options available. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lionel Messi. And intercepted it. Undav. Decent looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Germany get the throw. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back underway here into the second half. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lionel Messi. Getting in there to intercept. Angelo Stiller. De Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Oh, good strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Lionel Messi. McAllister. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And Germany with the ball again. Leroy Sané. Can they get in behind them? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? And a confident clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Distributing it well. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Can he take advantage? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martinez. Plenty of options. Still looking for space. Was an important piece of defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Brilliantly blocked. Under real pressure here. Able to close down the shot. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is looking threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Trying to chisel a chance out of it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Excellent defending. Argentina will get the throw in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. And offside by a very small margin. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. De Paul. Messi. Defending really well. That will be that. Germany.
magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to the Las Rosas Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain and they play Argentina.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Carvajal plays with Cucurella in the fullback roles, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Lautaro Martinez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on. Martinez. Martinez! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Dani Carvajal. Morata. Good cross into the middle. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Messi. Messi! An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Oyarzabal. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A chance to deliver into the box. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Carvajal cuts it back. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oyarzabal. What a chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Fernandez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This to level it. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Zubimendi. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A really good interception to take the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. This could be threatening. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Lautaro Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Lautaro Martinez. Some good work to win it there. And there's the whistle. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Williams. Marc Cucurella. A move of real promise now. Cucurella. Morata. Taking this on. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Good work to regain possession. Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oyarzabal. Oh, a great chance. Oh, cheeky attempt. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alexis McAllister. Pushing forward with options available now. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. This has to be a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Morata. Players waiting in the centre. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Morata! The effort shut out. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lionel Messi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Morata. Oyarzabal. The crowd urging him to shoot, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Messi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over. Williams. Now Morata. Mikel Oyarzabal. The ball taken away from them. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
It might still happen. Promising ball. Martinez! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And Possession is lost by the keeper. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Morata. Martinez. Gonzalez. And the cross comes in. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oyarzabal. Will it be? And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Really good interception. Andri. He'll try his luck here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And back to Unai Simon. Here's Carvajal. Oyarzabal. Here's Carvajal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tim Kleindienst. Carvajal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Can he finish this? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Carvajal. He has teammates around him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sané. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Subimendi. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Morata. Morata. Germany have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No let-up on the pressing front. Good visualisation and execution. Morata. Can he take advantage? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Stiller. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Lenormand. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Carvajal. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, lovely ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Really nice ball. He got a good palm on it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, surely. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Could be threatening. Can he give them the lead? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to cross. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Leroy Sané. And he's in an offside position. Fruitful looking attack. Morata. He had to react and did. Tim Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. Fabian. That'll be a Spain throw-in. And possibilities here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Sané. And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. He's just got to continue his run. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Promising pass. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And does well to keep it in play. It's out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Wasteful from Spain. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Read it well. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Excellent defending. Angelo Stiller. And Fabian. Morata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And we will have just one additional minute. Stiller. And the final whistle, the big story here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Germany. And he's fired over the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. Potential danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Jong. And Germany regaining possession. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, danger here. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Wirtz. Now will the cross work out for them? Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And that'll be a Germany throw. Intercepted effortlessly. Kluivert. And nicely over the top. And coolly done in the end. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sané. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
A really top-notch piece of defending. Has a go. And a decent save. Full credit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tim Kleindienst. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kluivert. Gakpo. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. And a fine cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. A cross from Sané. Keeper did his job to begin with. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Kluivert. Getting in there to intercept. Frankie de Jong. Geertruida with it. Good idea. He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Tajani Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Reinders. Gertruida. Excellent vision. And hit with ferocity. Florian Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. Reinders. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Ake. And Depay on the ball. Could be dangerous. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gakpo. And threading it through. Oh, it's cheeky! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Leroy Sané. Really nice ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Depay. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity, brilliantly blocked. Sané. And a decent delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gertruida. Space afforded him. Gertruida. Onto Depay. Oh, great defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And looking towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. Ake. Depay. Gertruida with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? On the attack in the closing phase. Just can't get it past him. He's given it away. Good distribution. Clears it away. Five minutes left. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he finish them off? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. In position. Andri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Jong. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game.
There are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the match begins. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. Incisive pass. Can they create something? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Good ball over the top. Sloppy from Sané. Neto. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Florian Wirtz. Kimmich. Andrich. And this to level it. It has to be, surely. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Pedro Neto. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And passing it through. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short corner. Kimmich. Kimmich. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Neto. Here's Ronaldo. A really good pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's been given away here by Ronaldo. Good high press. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Ronaldo. And they have possession again. Wirtz. Neto. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. Can he do it? Pedro Neto. He must finish. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Flag raised for offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Ruben Dias. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising move from Portugal. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Great vision to switch the play. And Portugal regaining possession. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he put it away? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Dias. Neto. Pedro Neto. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Germany with the ball once again. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Now, options are plenty. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. That's a routine take. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Nuno Mendes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Palinha. And the final whistle here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And stopping the danger.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalez with it. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. And a long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Angelo Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking pass. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he did what he had to do defensively. Andri. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. A long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The switch of play now. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's got space. Could play it in. Can he make it count? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alvarez. What can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Good technique displayed. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. And the cross is fired in, but absolute... Can he put it in? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good weight on that pass. Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And crossed in there. And cleared away. Musiala. Andri. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he's through here. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Is it going to be 4-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Andri. Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Miles from goal. And he got to it fairly easily. Jamal Musiala. Ball back with Argentina now. Trying his luck. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Beautiful pass. Well, ball back with Germany now. Placed into the danger zone. And well positioned to clear. "30 minutes left for play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good effort here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a fine block. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kleindienst. And credit due, a good intervention. Wasted possession again. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Sané. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Alexis McAllister. And making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Clean challenge. This looks interesting. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And the clearance there means a corner. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good ball over the top. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alvarez. Takes the shot. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
They've regained possession. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Alexis McAllister. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. As of the foremost clubs in English football, and they are... A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Genuine chance, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. And he has options available. Could be threatening. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Taken away from Son. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, it's a poor tackle. Looking for someone to play it to. Splendid defending. Perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. James Maddison. Teammates available. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fernandes. Can he apply the finish? Son seducing with his passing. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a useful cross. A routine save. And Spurs regaining possession. Son, and he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they convert? Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Manchester United unable to retain possession. Dejan Kulusevski. He's foiled them on his own. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. And giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Fernandes. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Really vital interception here. Will he finish? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Manuel Ugarte. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son. And the defensive intervention there. Given away by Manchester United. Dejan Kulusevski. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Joshua Zirkzee. And now with Kulusevski. Son. Manchester United recovering possession well. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. And threading it through. It should be. Timely intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? A fine reading of the situation. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. And take it away. Kulusevski. And support available. Son. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it happen for them? He had to react, and did. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Son. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And so there it is.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
As the famous billboard once proclaimed, welcome to Manchester. We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for this one, Guy. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it, over the last 10 or 15 years. Both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour, and I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. The chance to cross here. Having to stay patient here. Genuine chance. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. There could be something building for City here. Could be something on. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. United finding space on the flank. Shaw. Takes the shot. And now it will be a United corner. It's been delivered. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Very quick to close down. United with the ball again. Shaw. Shaw. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, a great chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. City being afforded too much space here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's played in now. This to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. Chance for the lead. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. City have possession again. There's space out wide for City now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Shaw. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking to cut inside. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And well read, just as it was looking promising. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. United recovering possession well. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Could turn out to be a really good ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There could be something building for United now. Zirkzee. Marmouche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. from a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Luke Shaw. And that will do it. And the game restarts with the sides level. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Ugarte. De Bruyne. And it's opened up! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Omar Mamouche. Working hard to win it back there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kevin De Bruyne. We'll have a go here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
This for the lead. No, that's superb from the defender. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Haaland, and the game will stop. Offside. Christian Eriksen. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Really good pass. What a chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Promising position, this. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Haaland. City showing good width here. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Ugarte. Eriksen. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great block. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Been delivered, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And it's there! A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Ugarte. Eriksson. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for them to go now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now it needs a good ball in. Mazraoui. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This could be dangerous. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it's a short one. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, worth a shot. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
Dominic Szoboszlai.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Andy Robertson plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz plays with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. This looks promising from Liverpool. Chance to go ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Manchester City showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Doku. Doku. And this could be. Well, ambitious effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. The ball back with City now. Trying his luck. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And here it comes. Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. They found a way through, but it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Liverpool recovering possession well. Liverpool trying to get things moving. This for the lead. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Darwin Núñez. The ball taken away from them. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, we've witnessed a Manchester City masterclass so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. Gravenberch. Núñez. Real opportunity. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. What a chance here! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much
Well, maybe something happening here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Mateus Nunes. And that brings to an end. The first kick of the second half of a game which Liverpool will want to forget so far. And the flag's up. Offside the call. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Liverpool have it back now. Oh, a great chance. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Mamouche. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Ryan Gravenberg. Soboslai. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Salah, but well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
Omar Mamouche. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Salah. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now this might be promising. He's in here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. That's nice vision to switch things. Jeremy Doku. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Joško Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And they want to see a shot here. Promising looking ball. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And he does the job from the spot. Diaz. The defence does its work. Doku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nunez, real opportunity. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Joško Gvardiol. Oh, could be a chance here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's hit that well, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. He's beaten his marker here. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Unable to get the shot through. And out it goes for a throw. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Winning it back high up the pitch. Really nice. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That looks like a good advantage played. Thomas Partey. Saka. Havertz. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Sit.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. William Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. This has to be. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. In the right position to cut out the pass. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal with the ball again. Haaland. Genuine chance. Oh, close. It only needed to be a couple of centimetres the other way. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. De Bruyne. To square things up. And the shot thwarted. Thomas Partey. Timber. Nicely played. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Haaland. Gabriel. Onto Partey. Weighted beautifully, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Saka. City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. City with acres of space to attack. That's a nice cutback. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Partey. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's on for the shot! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A short corner taken. Rodri. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. And on that whistle. So the second half kicks off. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Rodri. Mamouche. Need to get tighter here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. In trouble now of their own making. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Kai Havertz. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
To take the lead. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Crucial defending. Well, the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. A lot of room for them here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Sterling. Raheem Sterling. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mateus Nunes. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Odegaard. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Decent looking attack, this. Guardiol. Omar Mamouche. This has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Real opportunity. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having to stay patient here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Havertz. That's not a bad-looking ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now it needs a good ball in. Odegaard. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. De Bruyne. On to Odegaard. That's it. The ref brings...
All roads lead to Manchester. A game that really should offer the neutral plenty to be excited about, not to mention fans of the two respectives. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur. Quite clearly offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Good ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Can he find the right pass? Really getting stuck in. Dejan Kulusevski. Gvardiol. City move it forward with purpose. Well, fine use of the ball. Holland. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Can he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Holland. Promising sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It might be. It should be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hold on. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Jeremy Doku. And playing it through. Holland. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jeremy Doku could be threatening, and he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Great ball from Son. Determined defending. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. It's a promising City move. But timely defending when it mattered. Dejan Kulusevski. Feeding it through. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Holland. Magnificent defending. Brennan Johnson. Spurs unable to retain possession. This could be troublesome. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he'll take it on. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
That's a good ball. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Top-class defending. Marmoush. Bit wasteful from City. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's still on for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. No foul. Spurs advantage. And a useful cross. Not a time for cool heads. Omar Marmoush. Really good challenge. A good vision there. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Son. Very quick thinking there. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Could play it in. Gvardiol. Opportunity! And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, a great chance. Great defending. Son Heung-min. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts along. This has to be! Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of room out wide for United. Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Fernandes. Zirkzee. Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Crucial defending. To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Son. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Noussair Mazraoui. Promising looking ball. That looks like a good advantage played. Promising looking attack from United. Real opportunity. And that's not a bad save at all. They decide against putting it in. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. He takes it on. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Promising position, this. Manuel Ugarte. And the forward progress continues. United with the ball again. Kulusevski. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Son Heung-min. James Maddison. Good work to beat the marker. And that brings the first. And the game restarts. Dejan Kulusevski. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. This looks promising from United. And possession given away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good ball in behind. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. United recovering possession well. Is this the equaliser? And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Maddison. A promising looking attack from Spurs, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Bentancur. Fernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Taking this on. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Manuel Ugarte. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Bentancur. Spurs with real width here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. The chance yet to appear. Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fernandez. And a cross into the area. Dejan Kulusevski. We'll just listen to the reaction to that challenge. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Son. Son! Oh, what a really good save that was. There is the final whistle.
Manchester is alive with the prospect of a city-wide clash. These fans cannot wait any longer. Nothing will be held back here today. Kickoff is almost upon us. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
And the ref has played advantage here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. A body in the way. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they're playing with just one up front. Can he finish? No, that's superb from the defender. Marmouche. Rodri. They found a way through. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Omar Marmouche. Now, this has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Here's the switch. Nice ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a great chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Bruno Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball in behind. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Fernandes. City come away with it. City showing good width here. And into the area it goes. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Could be dangerous. But it was being tracked all the way. Marmouche. Lovely, incisive ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a great bit of goal. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Marmouche. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And this could be. Haaland. Crucial defending. And they decide against playing it in. And the cross is blocked. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why not moment that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Behind it goes, United corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help.
Real opportunity, and ready for it coming his way. Omar Mamouche. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. United being afforded too much space here. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. So the second half begins with Manchester United needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Jeremy Doku. They're not getting close enough here. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Can he finish? And that'll be a corner for United. And it's a short one. Foden. A tackle there that falls into the category of dangerous. There could be trouble coming. Foden. That looks like a good advantage played. Great chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Joško Gvardiol. Phil Foden. And unable to retain possession. Foden. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good ball in behind. Great defending. Here it comes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Haaland. What a chance. Oh, great block. Oh, a great chance. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And he's shown proper command of his area there. Foden. Fantastic looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Bruyne. This could be dangerous. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Nunez. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Keep going, say. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Rodri. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Approaching the last knockings now, and United look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch.
Oh, what about this? Oh, it's still in there. Maybe now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Well, the referee has blown.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams stop.
Always given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This to strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberg. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There could be something building for City here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They could level it here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Takes it on, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And now it will be a City corner. And here it comes. They've got the corner away. Foden, can he finish? A really promising attack has come to naught. Salah. Foden. Good work to recover possession. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gakpo. Promising looking ball. The danger averted for now. Good work to regain possession. Dominic Szoboszlai. Erling Haaland. Goes on past the defender. Haaland. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Szoboszlai. On to Salah. And it's opened up! And behind it goes for a corner kick. And the ball comes in. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. And this could be. No, that's superb from the defender. Dominic Szoboszlai. Robertson. In the right position to cut out the pass. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. They're back underway, and the question is, can Liverpool find another goal? Foden. There could be trouble now. A body in the way. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Cuts it back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Approaching half-time, and Liverpool look like being behind at the break here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
A tackle there that falls into the category of dangerous. There could be trouble coming. Marmouche. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alexis McAllister. Dominic Szoboszlai. Salah. And the first 45 minutes have come. Off we go again then. A real gulfing class in that first half. Time for Liverpool to narrow the gap. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Phil Foden. And possession given away. Diaz to reduce the deficit. Off the upright. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. It's in! And you did wonder when the advantage would take its toll. Dominic Szoboszlai. On to Luis Diaz. Jeremy Doku. It's on for the shot! It's back off the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The ball back with Liverpool now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the area it goes. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
That hasn't got far. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nunez. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Diaz. Taking this on. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Foden. The defence does its work. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a really good save that was. A short corner taken here. It could be. Joško Gvardiol. Akanji. Gvardiol. Haaland.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Ryan Gravenberch. Robertson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. This is how Arsenal line up. Thomas Partey starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, Martin Odegaard has been talked about since he was a very young player. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces...
Oh, they could be in! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Promising looking attack from City. Able to skip past. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Great defending. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Weighted beautifully. Still trying to find the space. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Mamouche. Now Haaland. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Havertz. Good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Yeremy Doku. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Rodri. And it's opened up for him. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Partey. City have possession again. Havertz. And that's a foul and a free kick. Phil Foden. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Chance for the equaliser. Foden! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to deliver into the box. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Strong play to keep possession. Nunez. A good effort to stop the ball going out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Haaland. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Doku. Foden. Oh, great work. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Saka.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible
Well, maybe
goals.
something happening here. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ødegaard. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rice. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Raheem Sterling. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ødegaard. Havertz. Good work to regain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Kevin De Bruyne. Arsenal with the ball again. Havertz. Promising looking ball. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, it's still in there. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Now, can he get the cross in? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, this has to be. It's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Marmouche. Omar Marmouche. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Havertz. Oh, chance here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure. They can just nick one. They're right back in this.
Havertz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Foden. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Haaland. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Saka.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won.
Odegaard.
And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's hit that well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the referee has blown for full time. And
This promises to be football played at a very high level. It doesn't get much more mouth-watering than Spurs against Manchester City here in North London. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Oh, that is a superb save. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jérémy Doku. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Kulusevski. Just cutting off the supply. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. On to Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Fisted clear. Can he put it in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dias. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and Spurs narrowly behind here. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Good idea. He's blocked it. He has teammates around him. Son. Son! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. City finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Well, a good tackle. Holland! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bentancur. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodri. Foden. And the flag does go up, offside. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Bentancur. Oh, splendid skill. And City with the ball again. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Is it going to be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Doku. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the ball back with City now. And that puts them in position. Could be a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. James Maddison. Heung-min Son. Decent position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Able to close down the shot. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. That's not a bad ball. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Into the final 20 minutes. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Lovely ball over the top. Doku. On to Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Spurs are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic ending in this game?
Well, we're in the final phase of the game, and no time to waste as far as Spurs are concerned, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Making progress. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ruben Dias. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester's... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Feyenoord, and they take on Lille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Akpom. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hwang. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Akpom. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Jakub Moda. And a timely intervention. Jonathan David. Ayase Ueda. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Hwang In-beom. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of it. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. And taken short. Teammate available. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ueda. Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Already closing him down here. David. Oh, they have it again. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, nicely cut out. Gomes. Hwang In-beom. And he takes it away. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Gives it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He must finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Really getting stuck in. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Ayase Ueda. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. But he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Timely intervention. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Guilinchi Hartmann. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he's through here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Oh, what an opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A really good pass. Jonathan David. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Akpom. Strong but fair tackle. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Salzburg, and they take on Lille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. And there it is, a chance. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Could cross it in here. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Capaldo. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great defending. André. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Feeding it through. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Lille come away with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Akpom. Meunier. Able to get his body in the way. Now, options are plenty. He can't hold on to it. Gomes. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Jonathan David. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's just a loss of focus. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, the manager... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Jonathan David. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Meunier. David. Akpom. Very effective pass. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andre. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, full marks for getting past him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now a decent position. And Lille with the ball again. Akpom. Twenty minutes to go in this one. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? André Gomes. Meunier. And Salzburg with the ball again. Jorbe Vertessen. Can he take the chance? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Akpom. Now Meunier. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Lille have it back now. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jorbe Vertessen. So full time it is, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Salzburg up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, good run and good ball control. Nicolas Capaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, splendid skill. Baidu. Jorbe Vertessen. For the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the problem not completely solved. Can he finish? Oh, off the line. He's got to score. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. What can Sporting do from this position? Could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And passing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Victor Gyökeres. On to Trincao. Well, a good tackle. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. In with a chance. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Schulmand. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Samson Baidu. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Delightful pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, great vision. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Zeno Debast. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it happen for them? Good piece of defending. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Room for sporting here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Morten Hjulman. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Zeno Debast. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trincao. An attack full of promise. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Morten Hjulman. Well, he could run onto it here. Just straying offside. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And Salzburg come away with it. Debast. Well, no way through. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Great challenge. Could be. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good work by the keeper. They take it short. And the cross goes in. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beautiful pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home.
That football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's RB Salzburg and they take on Celtic.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
No stopping him yet. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Vetessen. Still problems for them here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Waited beautifully. What a chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. This could be threatening. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Capaldo. Promising position, this. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to regain possession. A move of real promise now, and the game will stop. Offside. Brilliant. More of that, please. Untidy in possession there. Oh, chance here. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? They take it short. That set up the chance. The defence does its work. It looks the right ball. Found nicely and in. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. A little wayward, and it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. For the lead here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Nicolas Capaldo. And he's beaten his man here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Making good progress here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They decide against putting it into the box. That's a nice cutback. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee's... And so the second half kicks off. Carter Vickers. Daizen Maeda. And they need to be better on the ball than that. He's in here. And it's opened up for him. Struggling to keep the ball there. Greg Taylor. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Goes for goal! Good defending to close down the shot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And they've got it back now. Decent chance this. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A short corner taken. This could be threatening. Oh, great work. What's next? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good work to regain possession. We'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That will be a corner. They take it short. Delivered into the box. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Still with a bit to do. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Coming in field now. And that's not a bad save at all. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Played through nicely. Great chance here. And the keeper gets everything right there. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Having a look, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Behind it goes for a corner. And that one should easily be cleared. Could be a chance to break here. They have to get back at pace. A chance now. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Good work to recover possession. Being pressed here. Making decent progress here. And that's the final whistle. Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's RB Salzburg and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Paixão. This could be threatening, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Now, this might be promising. And the keeper gets that away to safety. The defence does its work. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here's the shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Picks out a teammate. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They take it short. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
This has to be. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Lovely ball, could be a chance. The defender's got to be careful here. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Moda. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. Trying his luck. Genuine chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. He'll have to think quickly here. Onisiwo. Some good work to win it there. Goes on past the defender. Oh, great block. And the referee's... And the game restarts. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Paixão. And delivered into the middle. No problem at all in keeping that one out. A really good interception to take the ball. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
The chance to cross here. Making decent progress here. We'll have a go here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Onisiwo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Able to get a body in the way. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, great work. Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. It's played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
A chance to deliver into the box. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Showing good wit with this attack. And away, they've got it clear. A lot of room for them here. Out it goes. Corner coming. More defensive work to do here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising position, this. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Modet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Beautifully weighted ball. And the forward progress continues. Capaldo. He'll take this on. Nicolas Capaldo. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there.
And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. They've seen their team beaten in the opening game.
Yeah, the fans...